It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Now Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And Knox is going to have a Bills first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. 9 yards that time. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter, because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Allen now looks to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. This one caught by Kittle. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. A nice gain there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering it. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
Again, McCaffrey. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now is to go back out.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled it to 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. But right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Oren Burks. And his guy... It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Into the air right away is Allen. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Fred Warner. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's second down now. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Flush to his right. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got to be breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. The first time you throw the football winds up being picked. But fortunately for them, it does not lead to points.
Well, that tells you about team football, doesn't it? Everybody gets together. What's that term they use? Complementary football? Okay, he threw the pick. The defense got together and said, hey, let's shut them down. Let's not turn it into points. They did exactly that. Now he gets a fresh start, a clean slate.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo 1st down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 11 more on that one and another 1st down. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there of 22.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well.
Touchdown! Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Motion man is Shakir. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a two-point conversion differently than if it was 1st and goal from the 2, or I should say 3rd and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. And some good running out of the gates as he takes this up to the 33. The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11. Throwing here, Purdy. He's got Ayuk once again. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be second down. Shotgun now with Purdy. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Now 2nd and 5. They run it again with Cook. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times. And what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
He'll buy some time right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And this will be incomplete.
Well, partner, so much for the mismatch. How about the guy at the second level, that big linebacker, able to run with the receiver and make a play on the football?
From midfield, here's Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. And they're well past midfield, just a yard.
Tonight, it's the National Football League. It's a special Saturday night edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Cleveland Browns taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. But tonight we've got a preseason matchup as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Cleveland Browns. The Eagles defense, after a long summer, getting ready to go for the first time here in the A carry by Taylor to start the drive. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Second down, another run with Taylor. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. First and 10, Richardson looks to throw it. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. They'll roll him out right. That is incomplete.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood. And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Got a man, that's Ayuk. And he is going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. McCaffrey running up the middle. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. 2nd down and 3. They go play action here. Purdy. That's for the former Alabama man, Cameron Latu. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's the option. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL. They're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
On 1st down, Purdy. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Purdy. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. McCaffrey. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. They're not going to kick it. A chip shot, but they're going for it down 3 on 4th down. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. They have... And we drop you in at the start of this next possession in a 3-0 ball game. Purdy bootlegging it. Being chased out left. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Here's Purdy. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. On 1st down, it's Purdy. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Purdy will look to throw again here. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The Rams go nickel here defensively on 3rd. Purdy now to throw. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. John Johnson with the INT. And the Rams are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Byron Young in there to record the 2nd sack of his young NFL career. Purdy looking to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Darian Kendrick. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the 1st half. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his second.
So we are in the final minute now of the 1st half as this offense gets ready to take over. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the 3rd quarter here. A very one-sided 1st half. 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they're going to speed things up here. A second down throw for Purdy. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Purdy on third down. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. Well, Aaron Donald just so strong they can't block him, and he records the sack. Here comes the 49ers punter now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. This is taken at the 23. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now
that his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And his guys are going to take over at the 30. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And now the Rams have got it going the other way. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. This offense struggling here in the second half. They have not scored yet. They'll try to change that here. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And, partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but, man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been at a lot of practices. It's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling. Maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
And now here is another interception. Picked off by Darian Kendrick. And the Rams are going to have it here at their own 15. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still...
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. The Niners on third down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10.
Purdy off the play fake.
Rolling to his right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Fielded just inside the 20. So a change of possession here on the punt.
And it will be...
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Now Purdy.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by the linebacker, Jordan Hicks. And he'll return it to the 24-yard. This offense struggling here in the second half. They have not scored yet. They'll try to change that here. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Back to throw, Purdy.
And now here is another interception. Picked off by John Johnson. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board.
He's got a man, complete. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now.
Back to throw. Purdy. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it.
And he'll be out of bounds. That goes for a gain of 31. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the fourth, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back.
And somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing.
today.
Near his goal line, here's Purdy. Buying time to his left. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, Purdy. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Looking to throw. Purdy. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off. And he'll return this ball to... This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. Play action. Now Purdy. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. They'll come up 2nd and 7. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Pass to Ayuk, and he's got him on the comeback route. From their own 40, he leads to 1st and 10. Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. And this one is incomplete.
Another dangerous throw there, partner. I mean, he's already thrown 2 interceptions here in the first half. I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50 balls, and you've had that kind of lack of success.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well could have been a 3rd interception in half number 1. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there.
We can make this one pretty simple. Blocked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. Back to throw. Purdy. He'll buy some time right. And I think the ball's out. And this is going to get out of bounds through the end zone, and that will go as a... So 2nd quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. There's Purdy on 1st and 10. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Purdy. And his throw here's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Throwing here, Purdy. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the 1st down.
Back to the air on 2nd down, Purdy. Slant route connects with Deebo Samuel. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Throwing on 1st down. Purdy. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. In motion left goes Jennings. Throwing on 2nd and long. Purdy connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. Off play action. Purdy. Ayuk bringing it in on the crossing route here. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Purdy now on 2nd down. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it, and he will be brought down. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Throwing to start the drive. Purdy. That's complete out left to Ayuk. And now they're in the hurry-up. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 15 for the Niners there and a 1st down. Looking to throw. Purdy. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Still in search of their 1st touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Purdy from the gun. He's got it. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
On first down, Purdy.
Taking a shot for Samuel. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara.
Now a diving catch made just beyond the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Purdy.
Here's a diving catch right side. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
On first down, it's Purdy.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
And the Bengals are going to have it here just past the 25.
All right, after the touchdown, this offense back out there to see what they can do. They'll have a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Purdy. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
That is caught. He's going to have the 1st down and more than that.
And finally down at the 36-yard line. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Purdy will look to throw again here.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Oh, some strong running. And now off to the races down the right side.
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. It's a special Saturday night edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Eagles defense ready to see what they can do. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. There he goes, left side. Inside the 20, Jonathan Taylor, and all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Jonathan Taylor, 75 yards. And the Browns put the night's first point. The Philly defense back onto the field. They'll look for the stop here in the first quarter of a tie ball game. First and 10, Taylor now. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down.
CD for the losing side. They had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's a special Saturday night edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Eagles defense getting prepared to go to work here in this second week of the preseason. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Well, good work there on the stop. And worth noting here in this second game of the preseason, we've been told the starters are going to stay out likely for the first half of this game. So maybe a chance here to see what they can accomplish, Charles, over multiple drives.
and see if they can get a little rhythm going on their side, if they can be disruptive, if they can create, because on the defensive side of the ball, you're often reacting to things. I think their coaches would love to see them come out strong here and establish themselves as the ones on the attack.
And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot. The Eagles defensive unit back out there. They'll have to defend the short field here as this drive begins with the 1st and 10. Now a 1st down throw for Young. A short throw caught by Andrews. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. 2nd and 5. Here is Young. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Could we get a touchdown to this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Now here's Young. This will be caught. It's Waddle. And he will have a 1st down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. This a 2nd and 8. Young to throw it. Got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. George Pickens in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jaguars have taken the lead here in the first half.
Yo, what up, Twine? What up with y'all boy, man? Y'all straight?
So, Charles, this is a game that certainly...
Y'all already know we up to it on the grind. Playing that career motherfucker. I mean, they bit tired of hell, but I'm up screaming. I'm up back at it though. Whoa.
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's a special Saturday night edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Eagles defense ready to go here in this final 2.
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play.
And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play.
Lawrence running right on the option.
Stays on his feet. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Excellent job on the keeper. 20 yards and a first down. No score after one on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a first, and there he goes right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Sam Laporta, 44 yards. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
What a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional.
The Philly defense back onto the field. Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
On first down, Lawrence.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third.
From the shotgun, Lawrence working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they are into field goal range now as he's got the first down at the 26.
Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on third and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down. They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to...
The Eagles defensive unit back out there.
The drive will start with an option going left. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Calling no gain there, and it brings forth a 3rd and long. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And you look back over the score sheet.
Upgrade, bro.
Upgrade to what? What I'm upgrading for, bro? What you want me to upgrade, bro?
Madden 25.
I'm good, bro. I'm gonna get 26 this year, bro. I ain't really care for it. So I just said, forget it. I'm gonna just play this.
SMH.
Twin, I don't really be tripping about the game, no, twin. As I got older, twin, I'd be like, forget it, twin. I'm about to just play the game, twin. I could buy Madden 25 any day, twin. Got the money, I don't really be caring, twin. But I'm gonna upgrade, twin. I'm gonna get P5, get NCAA, twin. Go crazy. Oh, he's scared of the pussy. I'm gonna upgrade, twin. Hey, twin, go like the last couple videos we just posted, twin. Go like the new last YouTube videos.
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Defense ready to go here in the Sunday night opener to this new season. And the one to focus on will be this man in his 7th season now at cornerback. To speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Here's Stroud. He's got White here. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Play action. Stroud now. He's got his man downfield. It's Robinson. A huge play there for Chicago. 54 yards. 1st and goal. A good chance for our first touchdown of the new season. Here's White. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
And this is going to be intercepted. Now Jones. And the Eagles are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back.
The Philly defense back onto the field. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Well, they get to Stroud, nowhere to go, and he goes down.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. And a nice play there defensively. And this is a new acquisition, Charles. You and I were talking about it pregame. Just signed as a free agent earlier this week.
Love when they pick up those guys with something to prove. Because any guy who's a free agent off the street, no one else wanted him. So he wants to prove to the rest of the league, you should have signed me first.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Watts. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to 4th down.
The Eagles defensive unit back out there. Stroud now on 1st and 10. A quick throw going to be caught by Diggs.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets them up 1st and goal.
Now Stroud. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal. We're scoreless after 1. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. They tried to let the attack.
The Philly defense back onto the field. They've got the 3-0 advantage here as this next drive starts. 1st and 10.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Play action. Here's Stroud.
He finds his man complete. That's Watts. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A huge play there for Chicago. And even 50 yards. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal. Throwing now is Stroud. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Wan'Dale Robinson. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears have moved out in front.
The Eagles defensive unit back out there.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. And before this second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Stroud looking to throw. Slings this deep for McLaurin. It's caught at the 10. A big play there just before halftime. 66 yards.
I'll tell you what, this is not going to be a fun discussion at halftime for this defense. They've been absolutely taken advantage of in the first half. And here's another play for big.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Terry McLaurin as the first half is winding down. And the Bears will extend their lead here just. The Philly defense back onto the field. They're in the ball game, but could use a stop here. Trailing in this third quarter as this next drive starts 1st and 10. Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. And Diggs has it. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. White running to the left. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. And Stroud now to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up 2nd down. Up the middle they go. Watts. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Read option, this is White. Stops short of the 25, but that second effort got him a couple extra. Here's a 2nd and 5. Stroud to throw it. Under pressure, and he will go down. Safe back at the 38. David Ojabo charges in there hard and drops him for a loss of 12 from that outside linebacker position. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They go with White on the counter. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And the Bears are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now.
The Eagles defensive unit back out there. And they're getting into must-stop territory. Down a couple of scores here in the 4th as this next drive gets underway. On 1st down, here's Stroud. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
The Philly defense back onto the field. They're in desperate need of a stop here, or certainly a turnover would be nice.
They trail fourth quarter as this drive begins 1st and 10.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
Stroud now on 2nd down.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
Stroud.
Left side caught by Diggs. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long.
The Eagles defensive unit back out there.
Let's go now. Let's keep driving.
They'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
The Philly defense back onto the field.
They start to drive with White. He stiff arms him.
And that's not going to help a whole lot. Maybe 4 yards on 1st down. 2nd and 6 coming up. Stroud.
Pressure comes and down he goes.
A CD always a little extra exciting.
Today, from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, it's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Eagles defense getting set to go fresh off of it. Herbert on the first play wants to pass it.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Herbert.
That's caught. It's Josh Downs. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. Now it's Herbert. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
First carry for Josh Jacobs.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Throw left side complete. That's Smith. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Play action. It's Herbert. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 24-yard line. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Kadarius Toney, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this end. The Eagles defensive unit back out there. They just got the benefit of a beautiful punt a moment ago. So this offense backed up down by their own goal line to start this possession. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line.
2nd and 10.
From his own end zone, Herbert. Short throw to Smith. And he gets this up just shy of the 15. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's Herbert.
That's complete to Tony.
He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33.
Herbert off of play action. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Herbert on 3rd down now.
And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down. The Philly defense back onto the field. They're in a somewhat unenviable position here to start the drive with the ball already up near midfield. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 44-yard line, here's second and a yard. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Josh Downs, 44 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to end. The Eagles defensive unit back out there. They trail here in the second quarter as this next drive begins with a first and 10. On first and 10, Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. An incomplete pass leads to second and 10 from the 25. Herbert now. Open man right side is Tony. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's first and 10. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Right back to Tony. He's got another one. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Here now, second and 4. From the 50, here's Herbert. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. To the air again, Herbert. And that'll be caught by Tony. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. From the 37, they work on second and 6. Back to throw here, Herbert. Over the middle, it's complete. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. Wide open receiver, complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. Back to throw again. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Garrett Wilson as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before half. The Philly defense back onto the field. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So everyone's eager to resume play here in this Week 2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3. The Eagles defensive unit back out there. And they're going to need to start slowing this offense down. They trail here third quarter as this drive gets underway. On first down, it's Herbert. And a quick throw here, that's complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him. why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. Jacobs going to try the middle, and he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches.
And that's called winning at the point of attack, isn't it? Right there at the line of scrimmage. I know he's a little bummed out now. He doesn't get credit for a tackle for a loss, but no gain, his guys will take that.
And speaking of winning, to be as cheesy as we can, he was the winner of the NFC Defensive Player of the Week award from last week, so he's really stringing together some good football.
So not only did he get a gold star, he might have gotten a gold watch too, huh?
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's got the 1st down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. 42 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now a toss to the left for Jacobs. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Herbert. He's got his man. It's the tight end, Brevin Jordan. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Looking to throw. Herbert, pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Back to throw. Herbert. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Josh Downs with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. The Philly defense back onto the field. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. 2nd and a couple. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get this to the 32.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Herbert. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, You don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
This offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And in this situation with the lead, fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So that last penalty making this 3rd down much more manageable. 3rd down, 4 yards to go. Operating from the gun, Herbert. That is caught. 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the option, here's Jacobs. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. They follow up the 1st down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. And he's just short. He got 6 of the 7 he needed, so that leaves a decision here on 4th and a yard.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half, the adjustment, whatever they did.
today. From FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Eagles defense getting ready for their first involvement here.
Here we go. Set. Yellow. 22.
Hall to throw it.
Going to throw right side here, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12.
Here's Hall.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
They give him 16 yards there, and it's a Washington first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Ready. Yellow. 43. Ready.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
You look at this Eagle defense.
Against the pass, they're hoping to trend in the opposite direction because right now they're ranked number 26 in the NFL.
And it's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is the #1 overall passing team in the NFL, but it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against them. The ultimate test going against that unit.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10.
Big yardage that time for Washington. 46 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes...
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. A great effort there. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Commanders are on the board first here this afternoon.
The Eagles defensive unit back out there. They've got this offense backed up to start out. The line of scrimmage, the 5-yard line as we begin 1st and 10.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw.
Delivers on the crosser to McBride.
And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, 1st down.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Hall.
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack.
David Ajabo running in to take him down.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down.
Well, they got off the field on 3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments, and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
The Philly defense back onto the field. And they'll begin by trying to defend a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Back to throw, Hall.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A gain of 39 that time. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. He came out ready to play. That's 3 tackles for a loss, Charles. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And that's problematic for the guys trying to run offense because that means he's got a pretty good idea of what they're doing and is actually beating them to the point of attack and making those plays. You might have to think about some misdirection or something to try and get him away from the ball.
Now it's Hall.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Give him 9 yards on the 2nd down screen play.
Partner, I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss because this is an obvious passing situation, but instead they fooled him a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost and then a little bit more.
Throwing here is Hall. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Here's Hall.
He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Now Hall.
And he's got his man on the out route. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
Woo-woo. Upgrade bro. Madden 2.5. SMH.
Drop to throw. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line.
And award that sack to Boogie Basham.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the 1st down sack.
Hall. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Interested to see what they dial up here. 3rd and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. They do get 8 out of the pitch and catch. However, it's 4th down.
The Eagles defensive unit back out there.
Here's Hall. Throwing to start the drive.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage.
The Philly defense back onto the field. They'll start by looking at a 1st and 10 at the 25.
Yellow, 43.
And with time running down, they go down to a knee.
Ready?
So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall.
And we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup.
The Eagles defensive unit back out there. They're in the ball game, but could use a stop here, trailing in this 3rd quarter as this next drive starts 1st and 10.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Hall. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Hall.
Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or 2. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
2nd down and 4.
Operating from the gun. Hall throwing middle, and it's complete. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
That's complete to McBride.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
The Philly defense back onto the field. They'll be looking to be the aggressors here as this drive begins with a 1st and 10.
To throw it is Hall. Throwing to start the drive. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Partner, it took a while for him to lock onto a receiver, and he finally found his man coming left to right across the formation. But by the time he got the ball to him, not much of a chance to turn upfield and make anything out of it.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up 4th.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The Eagles defensive unit back out there. They'll see what they can do in trying to force a stop as this drive starts 1st and 10. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 23-yard line.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And this is going to be a Commander's first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Today, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's Week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Eagles defense about set to go to work. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive.
And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
You look at this Eagle defense.
They are number 2 in the NFL against the run right now, Charles.
They've established themselves pretty well throughout this season. But, boy, what a competitive group of people. They do not like that ranking they have now because they think that they're better, and they're out to prove it again in this game.
And some space here. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 22 yards there, a first down.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Ready, set.
Now Ritter to throw on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Over the dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Ritter now.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Ritter throwing on 3rd down.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting them back on the sack.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early.
The Philly defense back onto the field. Nothing on the scoreboard for either side here. 0-0 in the opening quarter as this next drive gets underway. On first down, Ritter. Now he'll take a shot for Peoples-Jones.
It's caught inside the 25.
And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line.
It's a big play there for Green Bay. 42 yards.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? The guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field. Pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route, well run, and the football, right on the money.
A little second effort there on the strong run. And then dropped just inside of the 20. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
The Ritter back to throw. That's going to be caught by Judy.
First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. Certainly worth noting he's now 1 catch away from 600. He's at 599 in his career.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Pacheco headed right.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
4 receivers split out here. It's 3rd and 8. Ritter.
And it's a Packers touchdown.
Donovan Peoples-Jones.
His first touchdown on the year.
And the Packers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. The Eagles defensive unit back out there. They'll be looking to get off the field quickly here as this drive begins. 1st and 10. Ritter on 1st and 10. This will be caught. Judy.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. That reception, his 600th NFL catch. Congratulations. Quite the accomplishment. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 36. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
From the 35, here's the 2nd and 9. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. To the left side and intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Philly defense back onto the field. Their guys have the lead here in this first half. And they'll try to further the cause on their end as this drive begins 1st and 10.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions.
The Eagles defensive unit back out there. They've already forced a couple of first-half interceptions, including one on the previous drive.
Here we go. Yellow, 43.
Ritter looking to throw on 1st and 10. Out quickly to Judy.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And that one too wide and incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Here's 2nd and 10. Ritter will set up to throw it. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Patrick Queen.
And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. That's now his 2nd interception in as many weeks from his linebacker position.
And think about all the different techniques he has to employ in a passing situation. Is he spot dropping because it's zone?
The Philly defense back onto the field. They've looked good so far. This whole team has, for that matter, in the midst of a big first half as this next drive begins 1st and 10. First down. Here's Ritter. Open man. He completes it to Judy.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Out of the gun, here's Ritter.
This is the tight end fan. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
So we've reached halftime here, and it's our visitors, the Eagles, leading this one. As we'll send you down to Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sport.
And we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in Week 4. Second half kickoff, ready to go. The Eagles defensive unit back out there. They've done a really nice job of slowing the tempo of this offense, and as a result, they've got a comfortable third quarter lead as this next drive begins, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Back to throw, Ritter. He's got his big tight end, Fant. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Pacheco gets it up the gut, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, having a partner, because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. A couple of 1st downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Here's Ritter. This is Fant on the short completion. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on 1st down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a 2nd and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Ritter to throw it. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of.
The Philly defense back onto the field. They've been terrific all game long, have not let this off.
Here we go. Black 40. Ready to go.
Working from the gun, Ritter. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. They'll drop this off to Pacheco. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
They'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Offense
for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
Ready, set.
Single. Watch nine.
They'll look to throw again.
Ritter has it knocked down. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage. But I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
To the sideline and incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw again. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing till the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit.
So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Well, on one side of this, Charles, an impressive victory. On the other, I mean, you think about it, they scored in the first quarter.
Today.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Eagles defense out to go to work here. Sensational a week ago in the victory.
Here's Eckler to begin the drive. Oh, look at the juke. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. The numbers for him from a week ago: 14 carries, 54 yards.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
Eckler going to get it again on second down.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
You look at this Eagle defense.
They played extremely well last week in that win over the Packers.
And the big thing for them was the interceptions. And you hear teams all the time talk about establishing themselves against the pass. You know, no-fly zones and things of that nature. This group had a bunch of them in last week's game.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Purdy looking to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down.
That catch for his career is number 589, so 11 away from 600, but it also right now ties him with Hall of Famer Fred Biletnikoff.
And we remember Fred Biletnikoff well because of the way he went about his business in catching the football. And we're seeing something similar here. Someone who runs precise routes, has excellent hands, and knows how to get the ball to the end zone.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10.
It's caught. Smith. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
That is taken in by Hurst. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year.
And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. The Eagles defensive unit back out there. They're going to have to stand tall with this drive commencing right at the midfield stripe.
Running on first down, Eckler. And he's going to get this one down to the 45. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Now, this defense for the Eagles, they played extremely well last week in that win over Green Bay.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key. They're always discussed on defense. There's an emphasis there, and they came away with 3 interceptions in that game.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Purdy now to throw off the play action.
He'll take a shot for the end zone.
C. Cowan. Yo. Yardwin Who.
today. From Las Vegas, Nevada, it's the AFC-NFC Pro Bowl.
The best players the NFL has to offer on one stage. The AFC-NFC Pro Bowl underway here in Vegas. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. The AFC heading out. A lot of stars to choose from over that conference, but their starter at quarterback, it's Lamar Jackson.
And he remains the league's premier rushing threat and one of the biggest playmakers among quarterbacks. His goal each and every season, continue to expand his game as a passer and become well-rounded. All those highlight reel plays you see, they come off the fact that he can run it, throw it, and scares defenses every time he takes a snap.
Running on first down is Mostert, but he can only manage a yard, and that's about it before he's tackled.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
They'll run the draw with Mostert. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Jackson eluding the pressure right. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. Back deep, Rashid Shaheed. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. They'll call that a 61-yard punt. He got all of that one. And the NFC will take over deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10.
Purdy.
They'll roll him out right.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, Purdy.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Now Purdy.
And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. Good open field tackling there. A 50-yard punt followed by just a 1-yard return. And the AFC will take over 1st and 10. The AFC offense set to take their next drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Now, let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Jackson. That is caught.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
That's swung out to Mostert.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Jackson to throw. It's Kelsey on the ground. Just a gain of a couple there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. To throw again is Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Mostert is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
And that loss of yards there is not just on him. It's on the guys blocking for him. I mean, they're supposed to create some type of space or at least get a stalemate. They end up letting them through, and they ended up tackling him for a loss.
One more time with Mostert. And another negative play there as they stop him again. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Jackson now. And he will take this in for an AFC touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the AFC has taken the early lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. That time a 9-play drive, and it was capped off by the touchdown run that came from Lamar Jackson. This taken in at the goal line. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready to begin their next drive here, the NFC offense. On 1st down, Purdy. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Purdy now to throw. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Play action, now Purdy. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a 1st here on 3rd down. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Well, no surprise there. Extremely reliable during the regular season.
Hello, Sequan.
Yo, what up, bro? What up, bro? You straight?
This team out time and again. Knocks another one through, this time in the Pro Bowl.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Back out is the AFC offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
That confidence is powerful, isn't it?
Noah, what up, bro?
Once you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Shrugs. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some
Bro,
space
Lamar?
now. And they'll get it
Crazy.
all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes
Not
for
much.
20. 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Now Jackson on the move to his left. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Well, obviously, you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline. Saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up...
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it looks like the NFC's going to have it, and they do. Well, we know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security.
A fumble 2 plays in a row is crazy.
No, for real, bro.
As much as they attack the runner.
Rolling to his right. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. He exited the pocket trying to improvise.
Hey, Noah, what sport you play now? Like, what other sport do you play now?
The wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of
Are you do any sport besides football?
Sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
2 minutes to
I
play
only
in this
play
first
football.
half. 7-3, our score.
Okay.
From the 22 now, here's a 2nd down and 9. Now it's Jackson. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill, 78 yards. And the AFC strikes quickly there for 6. Tucker with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. This fielded right at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The offense for the NFC ready to get their next drive started. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Prescott now. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. A leap, and he's got it. He got it. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move. Play action now. Prescott. Oh, and that is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. Now
Come on, Chad.
It's caught. It's a touchdown. George Kittle, 32 yards. And the NFC has now cut it to within 1 score.
That pass.
Now for the extra point. And he's got it. That cuts the lead. It's now 14 to 10. So
That was an awesome drive, not gonna lie.
Nah, for real, bro.
Touchdown. So after the touchdown,
know what you did your schoolwork today, bro? Or nah?
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The offense for the AFC set to go now. And we'll see how this is played offensively.
Yeah, and doing school already.
Time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to
A little
try to add to
brave.
your lead, but a mistake
Okay.
that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he'll find his man on the out route. That's Allen. So we have hit half. You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. It's the NFC to possess it first as we are back and underway.
Lamar,
for the
8
third
for 8.
quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. A first down throw for Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Prescott off play action. That is caught by Lamb. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On play action, Prescott. Pressure, and the AFC gets to him for the sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. And his throw is going to be incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Prescott. He's taken down. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
So I ended up using a gift card to buy the NFL Fortnite skin.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
Okay. What kind of skin did you get, bro?
Stops at the 39-yard line.
Well, sir, I think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives
The NFL
ended in
skin.
turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw here complete to Kelsey.
What team you use?
Just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Play action. It's Jackson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. To throw is Jackson.
With the NFL skin, you select any team and any number for your skin.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch to the running back. This position just
What team you
continues
use?
to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he'll protect himself
The
at the end
Lions.
here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Pretty solid gain.
Think the
of
Lions
7
gonna win the
yards
Super
that
Bowl?
time
Going
as
to
he
the Super
scrambled,
Bowl?
but
I
now
don't
they
think
face
so.
a 4th down.
Lions not ready.
Tucker's kick is good. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10.
I don't know.
We're just gonna see.
But whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin this second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
Ready to begin their next drive here, the NFC offense.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes
If the NFC was like last year 1-0-0 they are going, but the NFC is way more competitive.
So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond.
Facts.
Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
But at least the Cowboys don't have a shot.
For real, bro. The NFC is competitive.
Down, it's Prescott. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Kyle Hamilton picks it, so they take over not only in enemy territory, but in the red zone at the 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football.
The NFC West is falling apart.
I agree with that.
Now it's Jackson. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Put Lamar over there. Let's see what he do.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. This one caught by Kittle.
The Niners did not deserve all those injuries.
He's taken down. Just like that, out of danger.
Yeah, that's what messed their season up.
And his throw is incomplete.
So many times
Too much injuries, man.
about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Denzel Ward. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
We'll be back next year, the Vikings and the 49ers.
Position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. A run with most. Now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
All I can say about this play is that someone's living right. I mean, he's trying to gain yardage, trying to get upfield. Ball comes free. What's that panic that we've talked about oftentimes that you feel when you lose the ball?
You can sense it.
But we'll be back next year, though. I don't know what the Vikings was doing last night. They played like shit.
Not much room to run. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down.
I don't know what happened with the Vikings last night.
Here's Jackson. Across the formation, he's got a man.
I guess they was drunk or something, bro.
And he can only manage to get this to the 45.
Them boys, I don't know what their problem was.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to make it 4th down. So look at this. Here's the
he gonna make it. I don't know why I just kicked
it. And he is
it.
going to need to bomb this one. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt. And the attempt at 3 will have to come
He gonna
from
make
the other
that,
end
bro.
of the field as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10.
Well, I don't know if you ever go into a game expecting to attempt a kick of 62 yards. Charles, not
Oh no, Lamar Jackson, bro. I hope he won the Super Bowl, bro.
Kicks that we've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm not sure you ever go into a game expecting to kick one of this distance, but all the better kickers, they do dream of it, and they show what they can do in practice and convince their coaches to give them a chance. That one surely paid off.
The offense for the NFC ready to get their next drive started. A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3.
Now Prescott. Well, the pressure gets
I don't know,
the
bro.
AFC.
How you feel about Wembanyama in the next couple years, bro?
On third down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 7.
Wow, chat.
And they got him once again. Myles Garrett picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
About what?
Miles,
performance continued on that play. This poor
hold on, quick.
quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up.
How you feel about Wembanyama?
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th.
Ah.
And that is caught.
Oh my gosh, that catch. Ever since I put that Prescott in, bro, he just been selling me, bro.
What is Wembanyama?
He a basketball player. Severs, Ward, Darren Bly, Jalen John, Devin Witherspoon. Oh, free safety.
But able to get it up past the 45.
Oh, I don't know anything about any sport other than football.
Now it's the backup Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
I'm about to score it in right here.
I know how to play basketball, but I don't know the players.
To throw is Stafford. Oh, what a heck of an effort there.
Oh, you good, bro? You don't got to know the players, bro. You good?
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, P.I., thank you.
Intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. So cancel the interception, pass interference.
And you know what else gets canceled? The return yardage. Makes the play, but now it's all for naught.
Stafford looks to throw again. Over the middle, hauled in.
CeeDee Lamb caught that?
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Stafford on 1st down. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
He's smart enough to avoid.
I wish we could play in Madden.
Quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming
Facts,
after
bro.
me downfield.
I mean, it's not going to end well, bro.
Another pass and took away a big
touchdown. A.J. Brown from 10 yards out. And the NFC, they take advantage of the interception. They turn it into 6 points. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. McCaffrey, he'll try to run it in. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try. And you and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal
But I usually play face of the franchise.
With the ball on the 15-yard
Oh, okay.
If you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line.
Face of the franchise is good too, though, bro. Don't get me wrong. It can get a little boring, though.
Strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
Now Jackson on 1st down. A quick slant to Hill.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
I like face of the franchise where you control one player.
Throwing is Jackson. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Okay, we lost this game,
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
I'm always watching when you think I ain't. I see you twin keep grinding 6 months.
They come up 1st and 10. They'll run right side with Mostert.
Nah, for real, twin. Every day. Don't stop, twin.
So with your team leading in the fourth quarter, you know you got to run the football.
6 months
They know
change
you
life.
got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
Another run on second down.
And do it.
To cover up.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Third down and 13.
I've been watching for like 3 months or so.
And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain.
Yeah, bro, y'all see the grind, bro. I just, I don't know, bro.
The guy who just carried the ball, he's
I
going
might
back
go.
telling his offensive
Whoa!
line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. And looked like some movement there. Let's get the call.
I remember when I first started watching, you still had the bandages.
Yeah, bro, that was like 2 months ago, bro. That's crazy how time can be flying, bro.
Prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They'll try it now with Mostert, and this doesn't end well.
That's crazy, bro. That's when I was in my accident, bro.
The AFC went for it, and it doesn't work out. And as a result, possession switches hands.
Can we win the game like this?
For Stafford. And it's in.
GG's. Yeah, bro, it's crazy, bro. Time been flying fast, though, bro. Like, fast, bro. Like, gotta get up every day and do this shit, bro. Gotta get up every day and do this shit, bro. But no, 20, that face of the franchise good. Let me see who I got as my team, though. I ain't gonna cap you down. Yeah, I got the cornerback of my Eagles. And I got another running back. I got a running back from the Eagles. He good, too.
I'm coming up on a year on when I got Madden 2 for PS4.
I'm gonna get PS5. I'm gonna get NCAA. I just haven't really cared for it right now. I just been chilling.
I don't play defense on face of the franchise BC. I've gone a whole game without the ball being thrown to my side.
It be like that. I give up touchdowns every game. I be trying to goddamn get picks and stuff. I give up passing every game, bro.
You are in the gauntlet mode.
I gotta move my thing so I can see. I'm going to 20, chat.
Yo,
I'm about to try to get it.
Pay attention. It's an extra life challenge.
You gotta get to level 20.
You have 5 lives left.
What?
Your newest video was funny, not gonna lie.
Which one? Which newest video? You talking about the little smoking one?
You still got 4 lives left.
Which video you talking about? Like the recent one? Somebody smoking one?
The one with your friend.
Oh, everybody said that. I gotta come up with. I got more videos on the way though, bro. More videos on the way for y'all. Don't worry, bro. Just gotta buckle up and ride for the journey, bro. Yeah, bro, that video was funny, bro. When I was editing it, I was laughing, bro. It was that funny to me, bro. Like, bro, no way I just missed that field goal, gang.
Sorry,
but
there's no cruise control here. You still got 3 lives left.
Bro, on Madden, you gonna miss the littlest field goal like that, twin. I'm sleepy, bro. I can feel it, bro.
Sorry, but I gotta go do some school.
Oh, nah, bro. You good. I'm gonna just see you while I'm still here.
You were talking smack early, but now you only got 2 lives left. Heads up, the boss man is here. I've still got faith in you. You do well under pressure. 1 life left. Whoa! You see the size of that guy? It is ladder challenge time. He pays the cost to be the boss. The boss is here. Here's your chance to skip ahead. So you think you've gotten this far. Wait till you see the boss. Boss level. Keep working out, as they say. Practice makes perfect. See you next time. For our Spanish-speaking friends, bienvenidos el gauntlet. No big deal. Shake it off. 5 lives left.